That time was a 40.95. Time to 12.78.
Hello mate, how you doing? Trying to improve the quality of the stream video now that I've got everything up and running. Then we might do a race or two later. I am doing good. This is the new track that update dropped, I think yesterday, might have been the day before. I think it's yesterday. And I won a race here last night. And I've now got into out of bronze into silver rank. I think the race before that as well. So oh, they got past the ad blocker. Ah. Let's just see how. The stream's starting to look better than it is in my game. I think. Moving up in the world. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me just lose chat for a second just while I'm testing the YouTube side of it. And then we can see if we can increase it even more. I'm watching one screen while trying to drive on another. It was toss up today whether I was going to play this or Star Citizen. This is one so far, but I might change my mind. See how we go. But as the racing's going good at the moment, is that getting a bit glitchy? Can't tell if that's... I think that's alright on YouTube. How's it looking on... You're on Twitch, aren't you? So, looking alright on Twitch? Report would be around 100 chips or pounds or pence, whatever the British currency as 1 year iRacing setups. I'm doing my own setup for this car on this track because there isn't a decent setup in yet, and I've nailed it. I'm way faster than everybody, or well, not everybody, but I'm up right up there. There's lots new in Star Citizen, but all your favourite bugs are still there. From what I played about, there's an update dropped. When did it drop? This week? Which now they've brought crafting in. You know, there's Nick's system as well as Pyro now. That's been there for a little while. They've expanded Nyx a little bit. So they're just putting more makeup on a pig. Yep, that's basically right. Yeah, new ships to buy. You know, same old with Star Citizen. Yeah. It hasn't changed. Right. So I am. Yeah, 4,000. Don't know whether it's a limit test or we'll probably go with this. Yeah, well, when Nyx dropped, there wasn't much to there. There weren't any planets. It was just a mining colony, which has what's happened with it really? It's and yeah, there wasn't much to do. It's just here's a new system, but it's pretty empty. Mining colony looked alright, but apparently it was in Stanton at one point. They've just removed it years ago and then copied and pasted it into Nyx. So it was nothing particularly new for everybody. And now that this last patch that's dropped this week, I think there's now 2 planets. I haven't been to have a look at them yet. And then there's some stations dotted about that have a couple of weird rules, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think slightly changing them is going to be much. It's probably quite drastic changes. So I know how to do little bits of setup, but I'm working on it. We'll go through it on this stream. So I think this is pretty much going all right. So we can have a look at it on this stream, see how we're going. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's horrific. Right, yeah. Yeah, I would like to be buying setups, but actually, to be honest, I quite like doing setups. So, right. Sorry, his cough's getting worse. I love having allergies, it's great. It's the other ones I need, but I've had 2 today already, so I could possibly do another one. Right. So let's have a look at setups. What I do want to do, yeah, we'll call it, right, so there's a couple of things I'm just going to do first. I want to edit, there was a way to edit the name of the stream, I thought. Interesting, is it there? No. Oh yeah, I can imagine the GTPs are a beast and a half to actually do setups for, but you got to put the laps in. That's the thing. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Go outputs broadcast. Sorry, I'm just changing the title of the things now. I've done the testing I wanted to do. GT3 on the new track. And then we'll look at some setup things too. Right. So hopefully that has updated the streams. Definitely updated that. Has it updated YouTube? See if it's updated YouTube. No, it hasn't. That would be too much to ask, wouldn't it? Anyway, we're testing YouTube as much as anything else. So, right, okay. Where are you gonna? I'm not gonna act like I know how to do GT3s in my whole thought process for GTP1. Yeah, so brake bias and TC I find quite difficult. I'm starting to understand it a bit more. So this does not load up my brake bias setting. Oh, it does. Right, okay. So we didn't load it in. Right, okay. So, if we go back to the default setup here, the way I've been looking at it so far, just bits I've researched online, is that the first thing to do is to get your ride height sorted out, because that's how much weight is forward or back on the car. So the more forward it is, the more oversteery it gets, the more at the back it is. Is that right? The more understeery. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so your brake bias is... Yeah, so the more forward it is, the more it should oversteer on the brake bias. The more forward it is, the more oversteer it should be, and the more back it is, the more understeer it should be. So it depends. Are you getting more rotation that way? Are you getting more rotation that way? Yeah, so this is where I get confused. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I get confused with this. Yeah, might be. That's it. So let's try it. Let's try it. Actually, I'm going to come out of this for now. We haven't got tyre warmers. Alright, I don't want to be. I don't want to be. It's the same because it's how the weight of the car transfers over. So let's just test this. This is the thing about setups, is it's all about testing. So we are going to put tyre warmers on, so I don't have to do laps warming up. So we're in the basic car setup, which is so I think it's front to rear. So I'm going to put it all the way to the front, the brake bias. Start driving. Let's see what happens. The thing about the brake bias and TC with setups is they're adjustable while you're racing. So they're sort of a thing that you probably want to set in the middle to test with. So I want to see if this understeers or oversteers. That seems to be understeering. Yeah, because you're locking up the fronts. Yeah, so that's really understeery. So if I now go and change to brake bias all the other way. This should now go really... Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, so this is now easier to turn in. Yeah, so moving it back gives you more oversteer. If he gets his braking right, but then Yeah, a lot of them change their depending on the corner. So, I actually know for this setup, at the moment, I was happy with the brake bias at 50-50 on this track so far. With the setup I'm doing. So, now in this... in LMU at the moment, the ABS setting here, if you're looking on the bottom left, basically you want it at 8 or 9. It's giving you the best braking, I think, but the most understeer. I think if you go the other way, yeah, it just locks up. So that's basically no ABS, or little to no ABS, and then that's full ABS, and that's pretty much where people seem to be running it. And then sort of traction control, I'm basically trying to make it as safe as possible to start with, and then see where I can get a fine edge on it. So in LMU, the slip angle seems to be the one that's the highest. So 11's as high as it goes on here, so it seems to be that slip angle's more important than power cut. But you sort of dial these to taste. I have found that I do change these through races, not all the time, but sometimes. Especially if I've got damage. I often find that I have to change the brake bias, especially. So that's how, yeah, that's interesting. That's worth testing. So what I have been doing, if I go and load my setup, this is my actual setup. So I've got TC at 7, slip angle at 11, power cut at 6. I haven't settled on this perfectly yet, but it's a good starting point, and I'm getting decent lap times out of it. So what I did do on this is I have left the ride height on the front as low as possible for now, but I was getting much too much oversteer in the corners. Understeer in the corners, sorry. So what I've done is raise the ride height of the back up a lot. And I think it started at, if we load up the original one, 7.4 centimeters, and I have settled so far on 8 centimeters. Because it was getting, the car was then much easier into the corners. It was just much better cornering. And it generated much more oversteer, to the point where I really like it at the moment. So ABS is just if slip limit power. It doesn't stop you from spinning, it just stops you from if you're full throttle. Yeah, at the moment on this with this car on this track, I've played about with the brake bias. 50-50 is at, I wouldn't normally expect it to be 50-50, but at the moment it's working best for me. I did all that testing quite early on. Yeah, and you'll adjust it to style and conditions. Yeah, TCS, but yeah, I knew what you meant. So yeah, I have raised the ride height back. I added packers on the front. These things are to stop the bottom of the car scraping, but I'm not 100% sure what they're doing. But I seem to have a bit more grip on the front and the back, adding the packers up to 3. But I literally added one at a time, did a load of laps, one at a time, did a load of laps, and I also changed the spring rate. I think they were much lower. 3 and 2, and I've gone to... It's not that different. I went to 4 and 2, and this is now this page, my suspension page. I'm really happy with. As I change the rest of the car setup, I might come back and look at this again. I probably will. So what have I done? The next thing I moved to was the chassis. I dropped the anti-roll on the front down 1 to get a bit more grip on the front. And I'm just about to experiment with the anti-roll on the back, which I started a little earlier. But haven't quite mucked about with yet. I had the toe on this was down at 13 degrees. I've added up to 19. It's made it a bit more stable in the corners. So what I'm going to do now is add the anti-roll up 1, which I did earlier, and do a few laps and see how it feels. And I'm going to get speeding in the pit lane there because I switched that off by accident. That wasn't good. Switched off the pit limiter by accident. So we're on lap 5. I'll probably go to about lap 10, and I want to be getting in the 153s ideally. I was hitting that yesterday. This feels a bit more unstable. With the anti-roll on the back getting a bit stiffer. So maybe I want to soften it. I didn't get a great lap earlier when I tried this, but I'd only just started and it takes me a good 10 laps to warm up. So that felt a bit oversteery. We're on heated tyres, so understeery, sorry. So it should be a bit better than that, but we are full, quite a heavy fuel load. Yeah, this doesn't feel stable through there. Bit late on the downshift there. But yeah, so right, 45. Right, what was my best then? Thought it was a 53, but that can't be right. Maybe it's got to be 43. .45 is not a bad opener though. If it is 43, I think in this case the fastest I've seen is a 42.9. Not by me, by somebody else. And I think I've had a 43.3. That was bad. I feel like there's time through that corner with a better setup. But then I'm really fast in that sector, so during the race I would have kept getting purple in second sector.
That time was a 1:44.99.
Yes, I think this is what I got. I had a 44.9 with this setup earlier. From what I remember, it stayed pretty consistent. I couldn't really get any faster, which is what it's looking like here. Yeah, we'd screwed that up the lap before, so that's just making that a bit better.
Time 1:44.76. 140.
Still picking up a bit of time. I sort of want to be in the 43s this lap to keep up with what was happening yesterday. Oh, do it with that gear change. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go. Just doesn't feel quite as planted. It's not really giving the lap times I was getting yesterday. So, see what happens if we go the other way.
That time was a 144.73.
So, this is where we are. This is where we were yesterday. We dropped the anti-roll down one on the front, so let's drop it one on the back, see if that helps. I think I did try this, and maybe this didn't help either, so I think we get the point where that anti-roll is in the right place. I think just to get the setups, you got to do a lot of laps. Literally go through everything systematically. Start with the ride heights, because they're sort of the biggest influence on your understeer, oversteer. Yeah, this straight away feels... Oh, I didn't change tires. Never mind. Doesn't matter. They're good enough. This feels more planted. Yeah, I've tried doing the radical change thing. For me, I'm not saying it wouldn't work for other people. I personally need to be a bit more systematic than that. Otherwise, I don't know what the changes are doing. I think the more I do it, and the more I set up things, I'll be able to, you get better at guessing. Because you know what the ride heights do, you know what the toe in and out does. I haven't got onto dampers really yet. I've started looking into that a bit, but we might have a go with that in a bit. But while I can make changes and I actually can feel the difference in the car, even just like one notch changes on something, like the ride height and things, I can definitely tell the difference. If you do something and it feels good and the lap times are getting better, you know you're onto something.
Lap 144.96.
Yeah, there's a couple of really nasty curbs on this track that I want to get sorted a bit better. Yeah, there aren't many. Most of them are alright. This curb's fine. I'll show you where the dodgy ones are. Not paying attention there. This curb is really dodgy. If you catch it on the inside, it just kicks you out. It's not bumpy, it's just really slippery. So's that one by the feel of it. I don't think I've got that close to it. So this is high and can kick you out, but I'm trying to stay out. This one that I'm coming up to on the right is horrid. This one right here. And I think if I can get the suspension sorted on that, it's going to help a lot. That one kicks you out a bit as well. No, there's none of the real horrible sausagey type things that you just bust your car on. Right, let's try a proper hot lap.
Time 146.64.
Yeah, they're updating them as time goes on, aren't they? But yeah, this is slower. Bigger market, isn't it, America? Yeah, well, as I say, they're going to have to keep on their toes.
Lap 145.96.
Because LMU's definitely become a serious contender, challenger to iRacing, you know. I'm not arguing which one's better, but I think it's a good thing. Having more than one decent sim. Yeah, this hasn't got anything, is it? Oh, we're losing a bit of tyre, but... Yeah, I don't think this setup's got it. So I think we're going to go back. So we're happy with all this. That I've changed, that's changed. Oh yeah, no, I don't think iRacing's doing badly. You know, iRacing is probably the biggest it's ever been right now, from what people are saying. So, it's not a bad thing. It will just be good to have a bit of competition that, you know, keeps them on their toes, keeps making sure they push in the limit. Right. What I did want to look at was preload. Another easy thing to sort out. Oh, they will. They will. As soon as it starts eating into market share, accountants will be on them to step the game up. Yeah, I've got ACC. I think I've got all the content for it, but I couldn't get into it. Oh, this might be better. That straight away feels better at there. Has it? It's done, is it? They're not going to supporting it at all anymore. Interesting. I think it was just a bit of a stopgap while they were doing AC Evo, I'm guessing. But again, I've got Assetto Corsa, but I've never really played it. I put it on, tried it for a bit, and was just like, yeah, whatever. AC, oh right, the AC people do. Yeah, it does have a lot of similarities to ACC LMU. Just feels a little better polished, and they've got proper competitions, which they're expanding on as well. Yeah. I don't really like the look of Unreal Engine. Right, that's another curb that's a bit dodgy. There's something about all the games that have Unreal Engine just something just doesn't look right to me.
Lap 1:45.32.
Oh, GT3's coming to ACU, right, okay. Is it something to do with the frame rate with Unreal Engine or something? I don't know. I don't really like any of the games that Unreal Engine comes out. It's just it just has a look about it. Something to do with how it renders graphics, I guess, or don't know, but. Well, when Star Citizen finally sorts itself out, everybody will be using Star Engine, mate. Not based on how their cars drive, I hasten to add.
Lap 1:44.
Alright, I'm not paying attention. And that's a decent lap. Let's try and see if we can put a really solid lap down. Understeer. Yeah, not quite. I'm slower now, I'm concentrating. That's weird. It's all gone very understeery.
45.04.
Yeah, well, they're refining it, and it's not trying to be all things to all people. It's to do one job, isn't it? So. Why have we got so much understeer all of a sudden?
Lap time was a 1:44.72.
Yeah, they're pretty honest about what they're doing, aren't they? Oh, skipped out. Let's just go quite brutal with it, see what happens if we go the other end. Yeah, they want. This is the thing, when they want to release it, they want to make sure it's working. Which, I mean, Star Citizen could really do with that mentality, but they don't. I mean, Star Citizen is never going to be a smooth playable game because the company doesn't have the ethos to do that. It hasn't been ingrained to them from day one. So it's always going to be a bug-ridden mess. It will never get fixed because it would take an entire different company to do it. They're quite happy to release things in a really shonky condition. But they all, yeah, I mean, a lot of the sounds are split into different channels, but you reckon they're going to do it for different parts of the car? Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Well, there was a thing about Star Citizen recently, that even though they're making all this money from the ships, they're still having to borrow money because I don't think they're financially particularly stable.
was a 145.20.
This doesn't feel like it's getting any faster, does it?
08.
So I think that setting's going the wrong way. It does feel quite understeery, although I don't quite understand why locking the differential or unlocking the diff at the back is making it more understeery, really. So we were picking up stuff there, but had a horrible slide. Oh, it's starting to come in.
Lap 144.75.
2/10 off. See what happens this lap. Yeah, I don't think we're picking up any more. Oh, maybe. No.
That time was a 1:44.80.
So we're basically stuck back. This is all. See, I'm almost going to increase the ride height on the back because we keep being understeery a bit more. But going that way didn't help that a lot. Let's go this way. See what happens. Fresh tyres, but that feels good. See what happens in a few laps. Oh, well, this is good.
That time was a 1:44.53.
It's 2 purple sectors. Alright, and that's 1 lap in. caught up on that curb. Oh, slide out of that. We lost a bit coming out of the end of that, but we're still faster. Yeah, street circuits. Oh no! Ah, bugger! I was on the goodie there. Right, okay. That's interesting. There's definitely more slippy coming out of that. Yeah, the street. Yeah, I think for like GT3 racing and maybe even like the LMP racing, the street circuits are pretty cool. I reckon we halve that down to there. Aren't they doing that? Isn't that in the pipeline, Macau? Maybe not. I thought it said like a year or two. Maybe I'm confusing that with something else. Must be something else I was thinking about then. Well, if they keep going, at some point they're going to have to have it in. Just to keep the content coming up. So there's definitely more grip there.
Time 1:44.57.
Okay, I think we found some more time there. Yeah, well, the way they keep going, they're gonna have to find some more reasons to race. They do some vintage car stuff, don't they? So, I think most of that's AC Evo or the original AC anyway. But right, so we are going to load our setup. We are going to add that to the powertrain, and then we are going to save that setup. Cool, so let's say powertrain's in a good position for now, suspension's in a good position for now, chassis and aero's in a good position for now. So wheels and brakes is tyre pressure, which is basically cambers because everyone runs flat. Cambers I'm never sure about. It's like straight line stability versus cornering stability, isn't it? So yeah, that Lotus 49 looks and 79 looks fun. Yeah. If it gets popular, they'll do more. Slow, fast, bump, rebound can be used to fine-tune the handling in corner entries and exits, and also when driving over curbs and bumps. Okay, so slow bump. Slow sense affects body movement of your car, up, down, sideways roll in moments of weight transfer, such as when braking, accelerating, and entering corners. These settings affect the balance of your car. The bump settings affect how much the damper slows down the suspension spring compression. The rebound setting slows down the expansion. So that slows the compression, that's the... And then fast bump setting, when driving bumps in the rear to on road. Affects the way your car behaves when driving on rough surfaces. Okay, so curbs is the first thing I want to look at. Oh, there's a new Merc coming, is there? Interesting. So, bump. I want to allow faster compression on the bump, I think is what I'm trying to do. So let's drop that down one. Here we go. Seeing how we can change. Yeah, there'll never be a problem with new cars to update. Oh, what, because of Le Mans? Oh, right, okay. That's definitely made that curb better already. Interesting. What about this one? Yeah, that... Right, okay. Oh, yes, that was the one. Test. Okay. If there's new regs coming in, yeah. They're not going to bother updating stuff if it's all going to change soon. Right. Okay, so we've done fast bump. I've notched it one click down, make it a bit softer on the curbs, and it's definitely just on the front wheels at the moment. It's definitely taking the edge off. That one, yeah, totally. Right, it's going to make that corner much better. Okay. I can cut that one more. So it's a matter of whether we can get it helps the lap time. Oh, first again, Matthew, come on.
That time was a 1:45.7.
Might have hurt the braking a little. Might have to brake a tad earlier than I was. It's brutal. I just pushed the limits a bit too much. Definitely hit them harder though. Oh. That one's still got no grip, so I'm wondering, might do the same on the back. Oh, what you got? There will always be tracks. Unless they've already scanned Bahrain. It's a fun track. Quite like racing Bahrain. Okay. Yeah, I would have thought if they got to do Bahrain. Paul Ricard's a bit weird. Not sure about that track yet. I was racing it on here a couple of weeks ago. Need to spend a bit more time with it.
46.02.
Yeah, it's like Lusail, I think. I mean, it's very similar idea of track, and I think it probably suits the faster cars. Probably not a GT3 really, but an LMP2 or 1 or something probably is a great track for those. Yeah, screwed up that, but what are we on? 44.7.
7.1.
Oh, I bet they've got loads in the pipeline. Lost a bit there, but
That time was a 1:44.55.
intense fun. Yeah, Tim probably was. I bet that's a ton of data.
144.38.
Okay. This is getting really consistent, which is a good thing. Had a mistake there, which will be a couple of tenths. Okay, so I think we're good there. So should we go faster rebound? Let's try faster rebound. Let's go the other way with that, see what happens. Yeah, what's the situation with tire 90? Okay. It definitely feels more understeery, which probably means we're getting more power down. Understeery on exit. Oop. Slidey.
That time was a 1:44.94.
Interesting. Didn't do gear shifts right there. Okay, switched off there. Right, let's try and do it.
Time
Proper lap.
5.56.
It's really slow around there now. Interesting.
Time 1:44.96.
Quite a bit of tyres. Let's see what we do. Interesting. Suddenly got a lot more pointy. Got that gearing all wrong again.
Lap 144.65. time was a 144.3.
Mm.
Lap 144.61.
You're gonna do me. I think more pointy is the way to go. Let's try it like that. Actually, do a fresh tire. This might be the bad boy. Pulls that one up again. That's the one. That's the one without doubt. Right. Custom. Save, setup. Save, setup. Overwrite. There we go. So. Oh, we haven't even done the rear yet, have we? Okay. Alright, well, let's not worry about that. Let's go for a race. How long have we got to the next race? Silverstone National, and then Spa, 20 minutes. Well, what time? It's 11 o'clock, so we got a while. Got 20 minutes, then it's the next. I haven't really driven the hybrids yet. I might try a hybrid at Spa for giggle. Right, toilet break, then I'll be back. Right, let's try a hypercar for a bit of a giggle. Was there a Barcelona race? A Barcelona race in 4 minutes? Oh, was that the long one? Here, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a long race tonight. Sod it. Let's do it. By the time the other race has started, it'll be about the same anyway, won't it? All right. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. I haven't got a fuel strat for this, so 60 minutes at the last race was annoyingly a refuel with about 4 laps to go. So I guess we'll probably just run the same strat. Because I haven't worked out how to fuel save sensibly. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm still getting used to pit stops. I'm calculating at the moment. I'm not got my head around calculating the pit stops while I'm driving in the race. So every time I have to think about a pit stop, I'm about a second slower a lap. Yeah, you have to fuel. Well, we did when it was Lusail. I've got no reason to think it'll be any different here. So we'll just fill it up and then run enough fuel to the race and try and count the maths out, which is when I slow down, but it will do. Yeah. It's alright, it's not difficult maths. It's just I'm a bit of a spaz. Yeah, it's one thing about LMU is it does give you quite a nice... No, iRacing doesn't. It's a bit harder to work it all out, isn't it? But... But we'll figure it. We'll see. So I did the sprint race last night. I did 2 of them last night. The first one ended up being a really good race, but I was first by the first corner, 19th by the end of the second corner, or by the third corner, and then I ended up 6th. So it ended up being quite a fun race, but I was cursing it at the beginning. And then the second race, I qualified second, and I was first by the end of the second lap, probably the end of the first lap, and I was just way faster than everybody. I was never in trouble. Apart from almost getting hit by some of the LMPs. There's all 3 classes of LMP. In the sprint race. I don't know if there are in this one. And we had literally, I was a point where it was the GT3 and LMP 1, 2 and 3 all trying to overtake each other at the same time. It was carnage. Yeah. Right, okay. So it's hypercars, GT3s only. Okay. No LMPs, right. Okay. So let's load our setup. Still got dampers for the back to do, and then we're on to tyres. So this isn't the final setup. We do that. We want about 5 laps of fuel. Cool. Right, let's go for it. Alright, it's a weird mix, is it then? Oh, I haven't been practicing on cold tyres. That could make it interesting. Oh, didn't like that. Yeah, it's still cold.
Time 146.53.
Driving like a grandma, but still want to warm the tyres up. Still slidey. Probably get another lap in after this, so they're starting to get up to temp. He's done a 43.5 on cold tyres. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. No. That wasn't good.
Time 144.03.
So we probably don't get another lap in. Nope, that wasn't good.
Lap 143.35.
Okay. I'll take that. There's time there as well. I think there's a 42 there. Full fuel. Excuse me, fresh tyres. Are we fourth? 42, 42, 0, 42, 4, right, fifth. Okay. Well, apart from these two aliens. I reckon there was a 42. There was definitely a 10th. Which puts me above him. So, yeah. That wasn't the cleanest laps.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Guess this is it. Any recommendations for setup on AMGT3? Yeah, bit late now, mate. That's my recommendation. So 35.3 laps. Okay. Survival, first, what was the last one? 9 laps of chaos, wasn't it? So, just play survival for the first 10. Oh, that's saying 33 laps. There's a fuel save strat. It's definitely on here. I need to... Right, I don't think we're going to do fuel save today, but well, we'll see how we go. I think fuel saves the way, actually. Oh, you've hit me already. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, it started us right on the corner last time. It's probably going to do even earlier now.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, missed the gear. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, it's gone carnage. Right. Right, so we're 6th. Well, we started 5th. It's alright. Car in front's only on 48% fuel. I think he's made a mistake there, or he's got a very strange strat. Let him go, I made a mistake. He backed out. Nearly caused a crash, I was letting him go.
Lap 1:45.72.
Yeah, I got the green diamond last night. Ironically on the race where I was first, then 19th, then 6th. When I got that. It does seem to make at least on some of the rookie races, it puts you in splits higher. I haven't quite figured out exactly how it's changing things. Oh, he made a mistake.
That time was a 1:40.
Don't defend, mate. It's a long way to go. No, you can't, mate. Sod off. It's a bit dirty, really. I had the gold diamond ages ago for a very short period of time. It didn't take much to lose it again, but that was doing all the rookie races only at that point. Oh, he's lost it.
Time.
28. So I think fuel saving strat's gone out the window.
Time 1:44.19.
So the two aliens have just buggered off, which is unsurprising. Pulling out a 1.3 gap on 5th. That's not going to help if I start making gear change mistakes like that. Colonel Sanders up ahead is pulling away a bit at the moment. 2.1. Oh, made a bit of a mistake there by the look of it.
Lap 143.89.
Yeah, so oh, hypercar and another one. That's last place and first place. So this is the first run of hypercar overtakes by the look of it. Coming up. God, he's well ahead. Oh, that's not good. Here's more. Good man.
Time 144.53.
Yeah, well, I'm not. You're right. I want to start sort of looking at tactics now. I'm not really pushing. So hopefully we're looking after the tyres all right. Go on, overtake. Should have really been on the other side, but he's twitchy through there. It's the second time I've seen him on that curb getting a bit sideways.
144.87.
So 35 laps it's expecting. We've got 25 of... Gonna let these guys through. That was not fun. That's not helped. So we've got 25 laps of energy, and it's about 35 laps, so maybe that fuel saving strat is not even close to being there. Which, for this race right now, is a good thing. Yeah, they are slower out the corner. I've noticed that. Yeah, he's all over the place. He's definitely... See, I think he's pushing harder than I am.
Time 1:45.50.
There. So it wouldn't surprise me that he's on the default setup, which, at least for this car, is... I mean, he's in the Ferrari, so it'll be slightly different, but it is really slidey.
That time was a 1:45.0.
Oh, really? Somebody raided me? Oh, bugger. No, at the moment, because I've set up... I'm halfway through resetting up the stream. I haven't got all that plumbed in yet. I wasn't expecting anything that exciting, because I'm just getting back into streaming and streaming on YouTube at the same time now. There's a whole load of prep's got to go into that, and I just wanted to race. So if anybody's still hanging out and watching, amazing. Who raided me? That's awesome of them, whoever did it, but I am sorry. I did not notice. Etienne BRS, I recognise that name. Pretty sure I've watched that stream before. Well, thank you very much, Etienne. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Yeah, he's pushing, isn't he? He's literally on the limit, and I'm actually fairly comfy at the moment. We're not pulling away. Actually, 5th place has just pulled back a second. Oh, it's getting slidey. Sith Lord Naughty Bear. Hello, mate. How's it going? Oh no, didn't want that. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm enjoying the day. Well, I've been doing setups for this car, which is the Lexus, on this track, all stream. Now we're testing it out. I got started the setup yesterday and got a 6th and a 1st yesterday on the sprint races. There's still more to do on this setup, but thought I'd give it a run out. And Viking talked me into doing the hour long because he's a sadist. Right, we're pulling away from 5th a bit again, so that looked like it was probably traffic. Got a hypercar coming up behind. So yeah, they do, don't they? I'm not looking at their quali times. I don't think I'm racing P1 and P2. They're a lot faster than my PB at the moment, so I think this guy ahead, Colonel Sanders, is ripe for the plucking, if you get the pun. Hypercar coming. Thank you, mate. I'll let you go here. Go on. And there's another one. Right, so it's looking like a 34 lap race. I need... oh, my energies a bit. Go on, go on. What we're looking at, 19, 18. Oh, I need to work this out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either, Matthew. Come on. Fuel saving's still on, isn't it? Brain's going now, so I'm thinking about strategy. We've done, this will be 16 laps with... right, he's got ahead.
Time 1:45.
That's me thinking about that. Oh, really? I think I might have to fuel save. Go on, go on. Well, I'm just thinking about not stopping. Now he's gone off ahead. Still getting used to this. All the data in the left is telling me everything I need to know about fuel saving. Bottom left box. However, trying to drive and work all that out. Because I'm so used... only just started doing the long races. I still haven't got my head around it all. Yeah, you get fuel calc too. I'm not far off it. I'm not far off it. So it was a red triangle before. It's an amber one now, which means I think I'm bringing it up. The guy behind is not really catching. The guy ahead is pulling away a bit. But now if I fuel save and he doesn't, he's going to need what, 30 seconds ahead? Is that new Genesis? That's the new car that they didn't tell everybody was coming and turned up on the update, what, yesterday, day before? See what this time. Right, we're on target for fuel saving. Fifth place has just taken a second out of me. Hypercar behind. I think it's the Strat though. They're not really taking too much out of me, either the one behind or the one in front, so... Oh! Oh, that was fourth! That was third. He's just crashed out. On that corner he keeps having trouble with. Oh, we're third. Ah! Right, so we're not... Alright. We dipped back out of it again there. So Colonel Sanders is now 2.8 behind. Cool, not much then. Colonel Sanders is catching up, so... But we are hopefully fuel saving. We've got, what, 14, 15 laps left to go. Hypercar coming up.
That time was a 1:45.24.
The question is, potentially he can do it in one stint as well. Taking point. It's taking nearly a second out.
Lap 1:45.95.
Right, we're only 1% better off than he is. It seems to be that we were using about the same. I don't want to get in a fight with him, that's the thing. I mean, I'm really not pushing. So the guy behind's fuel saving, isn't he? Got to be.
Time 1:45.68.
Okay, so that is, we're now on target. What we got? 12.1. Oh, that was messy. This is looking like it's going to go at 36. Yeah. Screwed it up. Thinking about the fuel, not paying attention to the road.
Lap 146.17.
Well, we're going to have to fuel save strat now. This is... I'm not pulling out enough of a gap, and the guy in front is definitely going to go no stop. Unless he gets hit by a hypercar. Well, I'm not even sure we make it. 36. The lap counts. Oh, mate. The lap count's been all over the place. I was expecting, what, 33, and now it's at 36, so that screwed us.
Lap 146.30. Time 145.14.
I've got 8.8 laps of energy and 10.2 laps of fuel, so it's virtual energy's the problem. What are you doing, you absolute idiot? He's hit. Here we go. What? Is that a report? Is that intentional? Look at the damage. Suspension, front, back and side. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? He's hit me in 2 separate corners. Because he's just desperate. Yeah, you can change the ratio. Normally the ratio on this car is the other way round. I saw it at the start of the race, it didn't look right. But we hadn't done all the... because we jumped into this race at the last minute. We hadn't... What a prick that guy is. I might have to report him for that. I think that's intentional, isn't it? You can't just barge people around because you can't get past. Yeah. So we've got 7 laps of virtual energy left. That'll be 34, so I need to save. Okay. Well, we've got... ...35 seconds to the guy behind. So let's say if we can get to the end of the race, we've got 6th wrapped up. That's if I can get to the end of the race. We'll have a look at it at the end. It's quite disgusting though, I think.
That time was a 1:46.29.
He's already tried to hit me on the corner before. He's already shown the intent. And he didn't manage to, you know, he's cut my nose off on the corner before. And then he swerved behind. I swear it's intentional. He was definitely driving like a spoilt little brat who thought he was entitled to just because I was slow. It doesn't matter how slow I am, if you can't get past, it's your bad driving, mate. It's not mine. So what have we got? 6.3. We haven't got enough. Which way do I change? I can change the fuel ratio. I don't know which way is the right way to go.
That's 1:46.26.
We might have enough. I presume it's higher than 95 you want. Colonel Sanders has lost 3rd place. To a guy that's not probably going to stop, so that Pierre Perrier or whatever, pretty good. Got his strat sorted. So, if we can squeeze this out, 5 laps, it's going to be bloody close, but if we can squeeze this out and the 2 guys ahead of us have to pit, which they may do.
That time was a 1:48.24.
Yeah, I started looking into the virtual energy thing, but I haven't quite got it straight in my head yet. But I got 5 laps. Oh, this is going to be close, isn't it?
That time was a 1:49.20.
So we got just under 5 laps of virtual energy. We have 4.5 laps of, well, it's either 4 or 5. It's right in the balance as to where this goes, so I need to save a bit more. I'm going to say save a 3rd lap. Don't know how long the pit is. I'm driving Miss Daisy around here right now. It's 4.1 lap, 4 laps of virtual energy. 4.2 laps of virtual. Right, so we're on to fuel save. It's 21.5 ahead. They're going to have to pit. 5th and 4th are going to have to pit, surely. I'm literally right on the borderline. Yeah, Colonel Sanders is in, right?
Lap 1:49.29.
We have 3.32 laps of... Right, so we make it to 36. Guy ahead in 4th. He's 21 ahead. 20 ahead, right. Sanders is 22, 3 seconds behind. Right, so I think we got 4th place here. I think we can get 4th place. Sanders has dropped off the map, so... Sorry, buddy. Says Fernandez surely has got a pit. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Right, we got 2.3 laps of virtual energy left. 3.8 of fuel. Fernandez is not going to do 2 laps. 6th place is 13 seconds behind us. Right, okay. That's worth keeping on. 12 seconds, 12.8, 12.7, 12. Twelve six. Eleven eight. Don't hit me, don't hit me. No, he's not stopping. He's going for it. He might be able to do it. Right, okay.
50.1.
1 lap to go. We've got 1.3 laps of energy left, so... God, we can't... He's got 1% left. He's going to run out, isn't he? He's going to run out. I got 1 lap left of energy, 0.9. He's got to run out. He's got to run out. He's got 0%. I got 1%. I got 0.6 of a lap. 8.5 to the guy behind. Come on, he's got to run out. He's got to run out. He's going to make it. Does he get... I think... Doesn't he get... He's finished. Alright, fifth. 0.3 left. I had 0.3 left. Oh, that was the guy that hit me as well. He's just going to do it again. How did he make that? I think it's when the hypercar crosses the line, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Wow. 0.3 left, man. I'm sure he should get... he's got to have run out. So, oh no, he could have had energy. He could have had more energy and still... And just... Oh, God, close. He got very lucky. Oh, look at... He's red. Right. He's been recently involved. I'm going to report this guy. I'm sure it was him. We'll go back and have a look. Yeah, it doesn't look like he did get a penalty. I think we would have seen it. I've definitely had a penalty for running out of energy before. But... David Fernandez. Right, let's go and see. I think he's obviously dodgy as fuck driver, so... Yeah, it doesn't get any closer than that, does it? 0.3 left. I don't know how he saved on the last one. I don't know how the hell he saved on the last one. I'm sure it's a time penalty. He had like 2% left at the start of the lap. Start of the final lap. Yeah, 5th. So he got away with it. I don't know how he got away with it, but he got away with it. Right, let's go and see what he did. I'm sure it was him. I'm sure it was him. Oh yeah. No, he would have to be. But even so, I mean, he was down to 0%, so he was literally on. If I've got 0.3 left, he was lower than that. He was lower than that, 0.1, 0.2. Fuel saving was the right call though, because guy who fuel saved that I overtook was Captain Sanders, wasn't it? Colonel Sanders. So okay. So So he hit me there. So let's just... I'm sure he hit me there. I mean... maybe he didn't. Yes, it's here. It's here. We're lap 26. Maybe it wasn't as bad as it felt like. No. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as it felt, to be honest. It felt a lot worse from this position. It felt like he cut across my nose here. There. No, I agree. I didn't think I'd left the door open that much on the hairpin either, so... Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, that's as much my fault as it is his, I think. I completely screwed it up. Alright, no report. No report. You got away with it this time, cheeky fella. Interesting, though. Right. Yeah, does it make a difference? Does it make a difference to the result? Yeah, it might do. if I can keep him behind longer. But he never stops, so... Hey, actually I should watch how he fuel saved that last lap, because that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Generated results, yeah. No? No, they haven't generated results yet. Still be going. It's just, yeah, how did... I mean, he must have been like... Just... I thought I was driving slow. So, fuel save is definitely the strat on that race. Oh, he was desperate to get past. He was desperate to get past, so, yeah. Because I was driving slow. What's going on? Trying to load a replay. But considering and that's a gain on probably, yeah, gain on safety rating and driver rating, so that's all good. Error loading replay. What's going on? It's loaded it. Was the server died? The server died earlier. Connected. Boot. Yeah. Right. Yeah, the server's crapped out again, isn't it? Okay, something before. I don't think it does have a limitation. I think the limitation is the fuel tank. The cars don't all have the same fuel tank size. But it looks like you get about an hour of driving out of a tank. And that this is, probably it's all measured to be 60 minutes is... Good. What's going on? It's all gone. It's all gone horribly wrong. Right, task manager. Okay. Yeah, slicing how to force a stop. Yeah. So the sprint races are 40-minute races on this, and you don't need to stop. You're only driving with like half tank, give or take. And then this hour-long race is where you've got the stop involved. So I think that, yeah, they seem to do it slightly differently. Right, so looks like we're connected back again. So let's just see. Well, that's the result. It's a clean race. Oh, it could be, yeah. They could be, yeah, following rules differently and all that sort of thing. So they may have a different limitation on petrol tank size and all sorts of things. I don't think I've had a clean race before like that. That's it. I'm having better results at these long races. I think endurance is going to be my thing. I'm not a hot lapper, like I was discussing yesterday. But probably more consistent over long races. So maybe I should start joining you with the endurance stuff on iRacing. Right, okay. Right. Yeah. So I might have a go at doing this race again later in the week, I think. I've got a couple of races on iRacing I need to do before Tuesday. Right, so we were like up here somewhere. Mr. Fernandez. This is right, so lap 34 he was going really slow. I'm just doing the rookies because you know the rookies pay you the if you do 80% of the rookie races, you get in any of them now, you get $4 every season into your account. So if you do 35, what do you mean 35? So what's happening for me at the moment is I do Well, last season I did all the Mazda rookie races, all the M2 races, and I did all the Formula Ford races. Oh yeah, sorry, lap 35 were gained on him. Yeah. So he's not really pushing it here. What was I say? So for the first 2 sets of races on iRacing, you get $4 each, and then you get 2 for the third one for some weird reason. So you can basically, that's the maximum I think you can get. But it's like $10 into your account every 12 weeks. This is sneaky, but he's letting the guy go, so this thing. He's already not. He's already like seriously fuel saving here. He's like given up. He's literally, well, he has to, doesn't he? So yeah, I've got like $20 in my account on iRacing now, and I'm just trying to build up a buffer. But I think I've got until 2027, like April 2027, on the earliest voucher that I've earned. So I'm gonna just keep doing those races, build up as much, and it's just cheaper. It gives me a load of money off when I buy a load of tracks and cars. So the thing is, to do that, I basically have to do 80% of the races on 3 championships. So if I just kept doing the Mazda, the M2, and the Formula Ford, it's getting really boring. It's getting so boring doing the same cars on the same tracks all the time. But is he literally sitting on the pit limiter? I think he is. Thing is that I can't pressure him because I only had 0.3 left, and I would have eaten that up trying to get to him. So he played it slightly better than I did. I think if I had my fuel ratio changed, there's a website that helps you work it all out. So I think now that we know a fuel saving strat is the strat that works for this race, I can put all the, I can do some testing, put all the. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Has his dash got a fuel readout? Doesn't look like it. I bet he was literally like, just like fingers crossed the whole way around that last lap. No, that's the thing. I think if I go at it with the strat that is fuel saving from the start, yeah, and fuel more virtual energy, I would have had an extra lap. I don't suppose it gives my fuel, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah. I had at least an extra lap of fuel, maybe two, so... I think that's the thing. Next time we do this race is, yeah, we go in knowing that we're going to fuel save, not we could. Because we jumped in last minute, didn't we? We didn't look into any of it. So actually, I'm in 5th place on that, so that's a good result. But I think 3rd was there for the taking. So 4th definitely, without a doubt, 4th was there. See, there's the guy further back. Colonel Sanders. So he overtakes me, I let him go. So when does he pit? Oh, he did that a couple of times, didn't he? Right, so this is it. This is where he comes in. I think he screws this up totally. I think he's not set his... It's 3:25, 3:20 when he comes in. He parks up. He's lost 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. He's still not moving. He's filling it with fuel. He's not got his fuel stop strategy sorted at all. He's lost nearly 2 minutes. Oh, is he having repairs done? Oh, he's lost a wing. He's lost his... This is red, isn't it? Oh, what happened there? Yeah. Yep, he's got a wing there. He's got a wing there. He's got a wing there. He doesn't have one there. So, right. So that's what happened to him. Is it here that he lost his wing? No. I bet you that Mr. Fernandez hit him. I bet you. What's the bet? Oh, no, it's there. What happened there? Right, okay. Does he do it himself? Wasn't watching. Yeah, he does it himself. Yeah. Self-inflicted. Right. So he might have been going for fuel saving. Right. So interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, he clobbered it, didn't he? Proper mess. Let's have a look at this. Temperatures are not going to be right. Tire warmers off. Do. So, if we set that, it's 32.5 laps. What happens? Ooh, interesting. That wasn't going to do what that wasn't going to do what I was expecting it to do. So the fuel ratio increases the amount of fuel you can carry, not the amount of fuel used. Right, I didn't realise that's how it works. Okay, that's interesting. So, you lighten the fuel load a little bit by taking off a couple of litres or something. We'll work it out. Take 5 litres off, say that's a lap. Would be a lighter car, which would make it more efficient. Right, I had presumed it was the other way round, and it's not. That's interesting. That's very interesting. See, we need 36 laps. Say 37 laps. So if we go to fuel, so we've got, that's 37.5. So you can do up to a save target of up to 5 laps. That's virtual energy. And then if we go to fuel, so the fuel is saying with the push we'll do 32. let's say 2.8. Right, okay. Then with virtual energy. So if we webcam see fuel versus energy. $94.9. Yeah, well, I want margin for error, really. If I know that I can save an extra lap, just in case it does go to 36 laps, because the average in the top right corner did at points hit over 36. So I think if we said save target of 5 laps would be safe as it's going to get. So we need to work out the fuel ratio, which there is a website for that. You have to do about 3 laps and then it sort of you can work it out. What's the website? Let's see, do I have it up still? Ah yes, Ultimate Setup Hub. That was it. So we've got that. Right, let's just have a quick look at this. See if we can put all this info in. Right, let's run a few laps. Let's run like 5 laps. Oh, do they? It's not in iRacing at all. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, oh, oh. Cold. I only got 9. That's why I'm struggling with it. Yeah, that makes sense. We've got more setup work to do as well. I need to do dampers on the rear suspension I haven't looked at yet, and cambers on the wheels, so there's probably more time to find as well. Right. Yeah, well, they are supposed to be reworking a lot of stuff, aren't they? They're like talking about reworking the starting situation in the multi-class races, because that's all a bit naff at the moment on iRacing.
Time 147.88. Time 146.09.
Right, a couple more laps. You've just described the entire problem with Star Citizen. Yeah, it's got to get to a point where it's so difficult you might as well just start from scratch again.
Time 145.25.
Right, not great lap times, but Oh.
That time was a
Alright, that'll do. That'll do.
144.6.
Right. So, now, with this fuel calculator on the bottom left, it's telling you what fuel ratio we're actually running. So we've gained, on the right hand side, energy is now probably a lap worse off than it was, so the fuel ratio is wrong. And then so we need to save like 0.5%. Right, okay, so if we get this software, can I bring this onto the stream? Let's try that. Right, I'm not sure. Yes, you are seeing that. Okay, that's fine. So what were you saying? I wonder how many companies do a rewrite and just actually like build it from scratch up again when it's the only one you work on, and it's like if the old version gets too tired. This is what I'm trying to do on the fuel. So, but this is what it is. So the race length is an hour. The fuel usage per lap is, our average is 2.77 litres, say. So we're going to go 2.77 litres. Our lap time is a 144.5. Let's say 144.5 is about fair. And then energy usage a lap is averaging at 3.05. Tire strategy is no tire change. Not that the point is we're not looking at bits of stuff. So if we then calculate it, laps minimum safe 35. So it reckons that's safe. We did hit 35, of course. So fuel minimum 95, safe is 97. Okay, so if we've got all of the stuff there now, so if we go back to the garage, look at the setup. let's just drop this in here. So minimum fuel in litres is 95, safe would be 97. Now 95 did work. So that is about right. Energy, we need 104% or safe 107%. So basically we don't want to change the fuel ratio then. That's it. So even distribution, fuel saving recommended. Well, this is where saving comes in, isn't it? So I guess you need to save at least 104. That would be for 34 laps. So I think really you need to save 2 litres of fuel and you need to save 7% of energy by fuel saving driving. So you do 35 fuel save, so you fuel save every lap. Time saved is 33 seconds. Maximum time lost per fuel saving lap, so you're going to lose 0.94 of a second per lap. But it reckons you're going to save 22. This is if you can get the fuel saving strat and drive it work. Safety lap recommended. No. Right, okay. So this reckons if you can do this, it will save for 4 laps. Okay, so you want to do 2.5 litres of fuel per lap, and you want to do hold on. $2.75. So it reckons if you're going to go flat out, you'll get 32 laps. 32.5, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're mulling over all this. Yeah, they're working all this shit. Mind you, they all are. This is Formula One's doing this all the time, isn't it? And so, if we go back. Okay. So this is saying on virtual energy we want to save 2.75. If it's 4 laps that we're saving, then it's 2.77. So 5 laps gives us a margin. 4 is doable, I guess. And then for 4 laps it will be 2.64, 5 laps 2.5. So it's saying, so it is a 5 lap fuel save. And then 0.91 on the fuel ratio. Right, okay, okay. So 0.91 on the, which is what we were doing in the race from what we looked at. Okay. So we went back here and then made the fuel ratio that's only 91 litres of fuel requirements, 90 litres of fuel. Can't you just change fuel ratio? Well, this is what I wanted to look at. So now that I've gone back, I probably could have changed it here. But if we then go back here, now that I've changed the fuel ratio, before it goes to 2.52. And then virtual energy is 2.77. If I add that, it would be that. So that's basically what we're trying to do, isn't it? It's 0.02 out. So, I mean, you could do 5 laps for margin for error, but 37 laps, 36 and 35 is safe, isn't it? So. Yeah, probably. So, that being that, tactically, the trick is now can I drive in a way that does that? You alright? You go to bed? Yeah. Right. I won't be much longer. The girlfriend's found a game called Enshrouded, which she's just described as Minecraft for adults. And she's fried her brain with it. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I'll have a bit of a snap before I go. See you in a bit. P1 is going to have to be over a minute quicker or something to be 36 laps. Well, I'm pretty sure it's done by the laps on the hypercar. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is it. This is tactics, baby. This is tactics. So what we've done is drop the fuel load down by 4 litres. So we're carrying 4 litres less weight over 35 laps. Somebody had described that, oh, you don't need to worry about the fuel ratio, it's just this thing. And I was like, yeah, that can't be right. And it's like, no, well, obviously fuel ratio is like seriously important. Yeah, that's it. I could be wrong though. May not be the hypercar leader. It varied so much. In the top right on your lap thing, it gives you what it's likely to be. And it jumped around loads the whole race. So I'm not quite sure how it's working. See, I'm just wondering what's... Because those two guys who were super far ahead, did they fuel save? That'll be interesting. Might have to go back and look at the replay, see if they pitted. So I'm going to roll in from here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, they lapped me at least once, so that's way over a minute. I think they lapped me twice. Probably was twice, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm getting at is that they were still like a second a lap faster than me fuel saving, which is nuts. Right.
Lap 152.73.
I haven't really been fuel saving. That's a 52. Right, so let's fuel save again. Let's do some proper. Well, that's what I mean, is like... How is he doing those lap times and fuel saving? Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're that much better drivers. That's what I'm saying. That you know, it's a whole different league above. Like, I'm trying to fuel save. This is what I meant to say. I haven't had to learn how to fuel save properly. So 47. We're still not saving enough. So all I'm thinking is this is what I need to practice is fuel saving. But just the fact of lifting off earlier, you've got to be losing some time. So you have to compensate by actually braking slightly later. I guess that's what it is, isn't it? Right, how are we going there? Okay, that was a bit better. 2.78, 2.76. So you basically got to lift off earlier, brake later. That would make sense. So lift. To keep the same average speed, isn't it, really? I'm watching chat. Ugh. Yeah. So it's getting that right. Right, 50 meters. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, so you you lift off earlier, but you brake later to compensate. Which keeps you the same average speed. Right, I get it. No, this is the thing to practice, isn't it? So giga lift here, brake later. Giga lift here, brake later. Giga lift here, brake layer. Right, need to practice that one. Giga lift here, brake layer. Giga lift here. Just roll it round there. That's probably not a good one to do it on because you don't use the brakes. Giga lift here. How are we doing on this one?
That time was a 1:45.72.
Oh, that wasn't far off, was it? Look at that. And that would have been a 44... 7. Yeah, so I don't think this one is because you're always rolling round that. I reckon get this one right, so biggie. And this one. This one is just a roll round, there's no braking, so it doesn't help. This one you brake at.
Time 1:47.18.
Cool, so we're fuel saving now. That was 47.1. Where's the track limits on that? What? Yeah, that's probably true. So I think this is the strategy. It's a matter of getting the technique down so that this is maximizing the lap time. Which will probably help after I've had some sleep. Oh, brain. Yeah, no, I'm getting too tired to be dealing with this now. So that was a 2.83, so it's a little too much. We're on average though. That, yeah, so it's a matter of that one. It definitely needs sorting. So it was trying to get it down to basically the lap times are about 0.9 slower. Not 2.5 seconds slower. Yeah. Getting better at it. Right. I got the idea, so I just need to work on that. We can hit the target. Full fuel saving. So fuel ratio's got to be 0.91 and it's plus 4 laps, and then if we can stick to that, that's the thing to try. I'm going to call that it for today. That's frying my brain as well. But nice. That's a good result today. Good result. Work on some more setup with the car as well. So cool. Plenty to do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. What fun. What fun. Yeah. Cool. Right. We've got a few people still hanging about from the raid earlier, I'm guessing. So, thanks, folks, for watching. Much appreciated. I'm absolutely shattered. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Oh, 1:53. Yeah, nearly 2 a.m. So, brilliant. Right. Okay. Well, I will catch up with you, and we will carry this on at some other point and see how it goes. So, take it easy, fellas, lads, lasses. I'll see you all later. Night, night.